2, 1. My darling baby boys, life is strange and fast. Will that one enjoy? They see the sun with eyes clear and true. Unafraid of the unknown, because the places all with you. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. First Preludes in on first and followed by Veriti. Welcome on in, yo. Oh my gosh. It's going to be a hell of a 2 weeks, and we've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do. What did you sing? And oh, I've opened up a can of regret. I have opened up a can of regret. Let me open up this, just like let you see. Just like I got myself a can of Monster. So, and I have taken a sip of this so far. more than likely, I'm going to nurse that thing over the next 2 days because that stuff really does me in. I mean, like, seriously does me in. And I've been saving up my caffeine tolerance, you know, like, and it's just like, oh, hey, let's not have caffeine for a little while so that way, you know, caffeine can actually have a bigger effect when it actually hits on me. And I'm going to need it for, excuse me, the next 2 weeks. So, we need to start on a project, and we are not going to stop until we are done with this project. I have disabled most of the doohickeys, the bigger doohickeys. Let's see here. Take a break and draw this. That's fine. Add my skin to the hype train is not there. I do want to add that at least because that doesn't take too long as the request isn't, you know, something silly. Manage rewards. Here we go. And I'm gonna put on. Add my skin to the hype train. There we go. Add my skin to the hype train. There we go. Okay, that's at least there. So we are going to start on a project that I have been commissioned to do, and I've written it up. And I've written up the script, and I have a bunch of people that are going to be giving lines for this. Actually, the very first line I need from Genfire, but I can wait a little bit on that. That's fine. I do need to at least record my first line for this. I'm not sure if I'm quite in the right headspace for this. Since I had myself a can of regret, but we're gonna at least attempt to do this because I need to have a little bit of unsuredness. There needs to be unsuredness in the line given.
That outfit is not
you
looking
gotta
too
power
hot
up
right
for
now.
this.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Power up for this. Oh. Okay, I read that as pip 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 pip. Not pip 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 pip. That's what I need to read that with tones. You see, Zumavoid had mentioned this a long time ago in one of his Zuma says. He said that, you know, there's text connotation that many people don't understand, that doesn't come across, right? But I know what you're talking about now because, you know, a little bit of caffeine, you know, helps the brain move a little bit. So, shush bush. Come on, you've got power for that. Shush bush. Shush bush. I'm gonna make you do the shush bush. I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna make you. There you go. Alright. Yeah, context is important. It is very important. Super important. Thankfully, we're just talking about Power Rangers theme song here and not, you know, drama on like a server or something like that. My line in this is going to be, something like, no, but I've got to do it anyways. Okay. No, but I got to do it anyways. Let me hear that. No, but I gotta do it anyways. Okay. And then I'm gonna want to take off the last little bit of a click there. Of course, there's gonna be that. And I also need to take care of some effects. I want noise reduction, get noise profile, effect. Where am I going with this? We're gonna go to noise reduction. Okay, that sounds better, right? No? Yeah, but I gotta do it anyways. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're just gonna save the project. No. No. But. No but. And that's where... No but! Bunless Prime, I think it was, on Bravest Warriors, if I can recall properly. Bravest Warriors! That was a good show. I love that show. We need to export this as an MP3. And no but. And then save, do that. Yeah, kind of. Suck it up, Buttercup. It's pretty much kind of the context of that. But we do still need to build the area around here, and I haven't told you anything about what's happening. And it's absolutely insane. And as a matter of fact, actually, I need to look at the email. Oh, I need to look at my emails because I need to tell you guys things. Let's see here. Let's see here. We would also love you if you could inform your audience that they'll have until 8:25 to submit their own video. Okay. So, Minecraft is calling all storytellers, video makers, writers, animators, painters, digital artists, musicians, directors, and other type of artists. Do you want to be a part of a community-wide Trails and Tales community story challenge that highlights all the ways that Minecraft helped you craft your story? And that's what this whole thing is about. Grizz, welcome on in. Why did you crush me? You crushed me. You killed me with bits. I'm dead now. I'm dead. Massive hugs to you, though. Mass hug at Grizz. Hugs to Grizz for killing me with bits. They were pointy. Some of them a little bit less pointy than others. Can't get any pointier than a four-sided die. Walking across the D&D session, and all of a sudden, there's a four-sided die just poking you in the foot. Welcome right in. But yeah, people are I'm not sure how much I'm supposed to tell you. I mean, they want me to get you guys involved in this, but Minecraft, the Minecraft Senior Community Manager, has asked a bunch of us artists in order to create something by August 18th. We've got to make something by August 18th. The rest of you have until like 8:25, but something to craft your story. And they gave us a prompt, and our prompt was, if I can get the right email here, in your home, you find a mysterious chest. It's full of objects that tell the story of you. Touching one magically transports you to a world of self-discovery beyond your own. Returning home, you have a new sense of what makes you, you. So, this is the prompt that we're given in order to do this. And we all have to put it into a video format. Okay? And we've got to get it onto our like YouTube or Twitch or whatever platform we've got, and we've got to tag it with a hashtag hashtag Minecraft your story. We've got to get it done by the 18th of this month, and I've got a big script. I've got a 3-page script right now of this. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to show you that. I'm not sure if it has names on there. I don't think so. Anyways, it's a 3-page script, and it's got a bunch of dialogue in it, and fight scene, even. It's got fight scenes in it. It's like mostly fight scene. So... But I'm going to get more information tomorrow, is that? Yeah, today is the 7th, and tomorrow I should have some more information. Hopefully during the middle of the stream, but I doubt it, because they said they were going to give it on the 8th. But I stream on like 2 a.m. the 8th. So, we'll find out. I don't know. So this is your Minecraft, this is your Minecraft that I said on Twitter that you were the animator I knew. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Was that you that, when, Minecraft asked, hey, do you know any, animators or something like that? And there was, like, a couple people that, said, hey, the Puka. But, yeah, I think that was what was involved. Yeah. I have no will to make my own Minecraft story, but I will definitely want to see Pukas. Yeah, yeah. I think that's what that was one of the things that helped led to it. Yeah. But they also it seems like they're asking a few other community creators as well. So we've got to make ours, and it's big. It's big, and I've got to get it done in 2 weeks. So, but I need to make the area for this. I'm going to want to recreate the chest that I made for Impulse, but I don't want to use his chest since he pretty much paid for that chest. So I'm going to recreate my own chest for that. Shouldn't be too difficult. We do want to get in some other things, though. We want to get in some assets here that are going to help us in the long run. We want to... Ooh, let's actually put in some weapon racks. You know what? We have an attic of, like, all of these items that are going to be in this feature here. So I might as well put in a bunch of things, you know, and just like, because it's going to be an attic of items. My wife has suggested that we put in a bunch of things that are from the Trails and Tales update. So I was just like, well, I've already kind of written out the script. What could we put in there? And she just started listing off some things, and it's like, oh yeah, that would work. She didn't even know what I had written, and she already knew exactly what I needed. I need litter. Litter. Because there is a geonode. Aha, random litter. Here we go. Perfect. I need a bunch of random litter just scattered about the area, honestly. And, I could have it to be a little bit of a steampunk, stuff, I guess. But I do want, a little bit less litter than that. And this is not helping. So, what I can do is I can go into the geometry nodes for this guy. And let's reduce the amount here. Because we do have a grid. And we have set position and instance, random value. And one of these is attached to... Okay, so this one. This one is attached to the number of items that are there. And this is the probability of the stuff. Okay. Bring on the probability. Okay, good. Keep bringing on the probability. Okay, cool. Oh, this is a different object. Okay, so this steampunk litter. Okay, so this needs to go into emitters right there. And this steampunk, okay, a land cover. I need to get some of this stuff organized, too. Okay, random litter. Let's get some of this stuff organized, because that's definitely going to help us in the amount of speed that we're going to have in this project. Take full responsibility. Yeah, sure. Yes, I definitely agree, because I would have never seen that, and I would have never promoted myself. Both of which would have never happened, because I didn't see it, and I would have looked at it going, I don't need to promote myself. But you did that for me. You did that for me, so you take full responsibility. This is your fault. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you. How the wives already know what you're thinking. Oh my gosh, you have no idea how stupid I am. Like, I am predictable. Down to the nth degree. Because, I can never lie to her. I think I've lied to my wife, like, once. And that was about a dent inside of my car. I had kicked the car, and I had made that dent. And I then told her I didn't know where that came from. But, of course, she saw right through the lie. But, anyhoozle. I have never since lied to my wife. Because you'll see straight through it. Because I am that dense. I am that dense. I am transparent. If you know, what is it, Chicago. Chicago, that show was, pretty, was like, Mr. Cellophane, won't you say my name? I'm Mr. Cellophane. Okay, there we go. I want the litter on the floor. Okay, and then this does the vertices, but not the size. I want to add more size to this, but not that. Okay. Geometry nodes. Grid. Here we. Hmm? Oh, okay. I get you. I get you. I get you. I see what I did here. All right. So I basically just tied these two together, but I can do that and then just remove some more points for less litter. There we go. That's good. Good. Okay, just some random gears and cogs. I'm thinking about canonically having this right above the steampunk parts store. So that way we can kind of like tie everything in a little bit. But I think that this is like in the attic of the steampunk parts store. I think that would be kind of cool. So it's in the area. It's gonna get kind of a little bit serious, but I mean, not too super serious, but it is gonna get kind of serious. The animation. I mean, I'm hoping to get a line from somebody, but I've only just sent their line, so I have no idea. The old adage, with responsibility comes the blame. I mean, as if you have that responsibility, then, and that blame, I mean, who wouldn't want it? Ooh, that's right. I can randomly shuffle this, right? Yeah. Get a variety of things in there. Oh, that's a nice little lineup of stuff right there. That's good. Yeah. Good. Weapon rack here. That's good. And then, let's take a look at the other weapon rack. As a matter of fact, let me see about the visualizer. I need to widen this angle out so that I can play around on the space a little bit easier. So that way I can see some things. What do I can get in here? There we go. That's okay. Yeah, that's a good. I don't know. Play around with it a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Put in some Twilight mod there. Why not? I do want to get duplicate this litter, and this litter is actually going to be another portion of this. Toa Brownie, welcome on in. How you doing, yo? Very good morning, everyone for the Netherlands. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe how much this can of monster is actually affecting me. I do have a thing of water next to me. I do have a thing of water, so that way I don't get too stupid about, having a can of monster, because, Golar's can of monster is actually going to affect me pretty badly. It is really affecting me. Oh, I want to organize that. That's right. I want to organize this as attic. No, that's not how you spell attic. I've been bullied about that several times during high school. How do you spell attic? There we go. And let's see here. Back door. We want to do that. Attic walls. Attic walls. That's probably good. Back door. Put that in there. Simple ground cover. Yep. Simple. Put those in there. Windows, yep, put those in there too. And then we want to start putting in things like fluff items. These items are just there just to be there, just to fill the area with clutter, pretty much. Vine area object. I don't need that. Random litter. Fluff items, and then in fluff items, I'm going to put floor litter. Floor litter. That's gonna be in there. And then this one actually is going to go here. This one is going to be called pottery. And there's going to be a bunch of pottery behind the chest that I'm going to make here. And I think what would be a good idea is put that in knitters. 126 can do!
Outfit change.
Outfit change. What outfit are we gonna change into? 126. Oh my gosh, I love 126. Oh my god, you have no idea how much I like it.
I hate it. I hate 126. It's undead. It's undead. Push, push. Push, push. Duo. Duo. Ooh. Darn it, duo. The darn it duo. The darn it duo. Powers activate. Bush. Bush. Oh no! It helps you within tutorials! What am I doing on the other side of Puka? Now you can see the mouse! Alright. I want to bring in some pottery. Pottery. There it is. Pottery, bring that in. And we're gonna want a whole new section. Pottery types. So we're gonna put the pottery in there. And then we can have different...
Oh yeah, little creeper, isn't that cute?
Okay, let's duplicate this guy, and we're gonna move him around. Okay. And then we're going to... I want to... break this in a different orientation. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I have a break W there. And then I can change this to whatever I want. Whatever I want. Okay, cool. And just didn't get another pottery. Oh, somebody want a specific pottery combination as well? Darn it, too. We are gonna have a wound up Puka in the positive caffeine scent. Oh my gosh, are you? I mean, this thing isn't even halfway empty yet. I'm just sipping on the thing. Who's number 20? Number 20 in...
Oh, it's a sniffer. It's a sniffer.
Okay. There you go. Get a pottery combo going. Because I'm going to need several combos. Something like that. Just inside of here. Pottery combo. Pottery combo. I think that's what Link gets, right? Pottery combos. It's dangerous to go alone. Break W. Actually, break on a little bit more. No, a little bit off on that one, and a little bit more on for that one with a different breakage pattern. There we go. Cool. Give that a save. Cool. Haven't seen this one. Haven't seen this one. The pottery? You haven't seen the pottery before? Or me? Or you haven't seen me before? Because, I mean, there is me. Because I don't try to drink too much caffeine because then that starts giving me kidney stones. And those hurt. Just so you know. Skin. Oh! Skin! Right. Yes. It's on the outside. Typically right above the muscle. Right before, right underneath of the fur, right before the muscle. Right there, right in between. Thin layer, considered to be one entire organ of the body. Okay, so we need to put this pottery as the random litter here. I want to get another thing for this stuff here. And this stuff does not have view. Make it like that. There we go. Much better. Works. Yeah, those don't have a cooldown, by the way. I need to be able to change the object collection. Okay, so there's the collection. There's the information. I need to be able to change its position. I need to be able to change its position and stuff. I wonder if I can do that with a transform geometry. Transform geometry. If I do this and then that, is that going to be okay? Aha! Perfect. Okay, good. Now I want to take this translation and we're going to, no, we're actually going to do a straight to the outside. Okay. And then I can change this one to pottery types. Okay, good. That gives me a bunch of pottery there. And then I want to move this up on the Z-axis. Yes. That's kind of weird that it... Oh my gosh, that is weird. Look at this, look at this. Okay, so the way that it's processing through the nodes is the little texture for the breaking actually doesn't move along with the pottery. That is super weird. But that's fine. That's fine. They're not going to be moving around anyways. I need them to be congregated. Excuse me. Woof. A little bit more to the back here. There we go. A little bit toward the back. And do I want their scale to improve? I think possibly. Let's see here. This is random value for the rotation. This is random value for the scale, I would presume, right? Yeah, okay. So that's the random scale for the, for that. So let's go ahead and plug these two onto the outside as well. And I want to increase that and this. Okay. So that we can get pottery of different sizes here. And I want to plug the probability into here too, so that we can get more pottery here too. Let's change up the seed of that as well. Change up the seed. Change up the W factor here as well. So we can change up the pottery's W factor, move them all around. Okay, good. I think that'll do just fine. And then, actually, let's go ahead. Good. Okay. Yeah, let's close in on it a little bit. So more that way. More that way. Yep, give it a save. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. I'm going to be totally scatterbrained for, like, all the episode? Episode? This is an episode. Do you happen to know Minecraft mod, Essential mod? Is a mod you can play Minecraft, Java, private world together without being on the same network. What now? Private world together without being on same network. I do not know. Is it kind of like, it saves the world and, it actually, like transports the save to another person or something like that? All your bots. Got all my bots, yep. All the bots. potions of healings and stuff like that. And it looks like, and since most of these are just random textures anyways, it actually makes it look like there's more variations of this pot than there actually are. Watchful, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh my god, Watchful, I have had barely any of this monster drink, but I am completely wired. How you doing, yo? Very good monster. Let me play this violin for you. So now I need to make a chest. Puka is on energy drinks? Yeah, it's bad. Oh my gosh, it's bad. But I gotta get it done. I gotta get all my squirreling out, you know? I've got to get through the squirreling to be like, oh yeah, I need to do this, need to do that. But I need to get through the squirreling pretty fast as well. So, and I'm thinking that this whole thing is going to be taking place right above the steampunk parts store. Just to give it a place to actually be. I'm going to need to take out those doors. But that can be later. Especially when we actually put it in there. Just for scale, let's put in a banana. I mean, myself. I mean, a banana. Let's put in a banana for scale. We want common characters, and we want to bring in view. Bring down the view, render distance. There we go. Common characters, don't need that. Bring in a puka. No, hold on. I want to put this into actors. Gotta be organized with all of this stuff. We actually want to do things in a fairly, into a fairly quick process. Organization. Organization definitely helps with all projects. It doesn't matter what it looks like. What type of project do you actually have? Organization. I'm not good with organization, so I mean, practice. Do what I say, not what I do. I need a normal puka. Good. Got it. And I'm gonna need a Genfire. I have not fixed Genfire's character, but we're gonna be using it anyways. And we need Ben's character in here too. We're gonna need Ben. Get rid of the camera. Icosphere goes in there. Ben, where are you at? Get your Tukas. Get your Tukas over here. Tukas velak. Velista. Nine. Where is Genfire? Genfire. Gen. I put caffeine in my water earlier. There you are. No wonder I didn't recognize you. I didn't do a proper wrapping of the skin for the preview. I was looking for an actual gen, not a messed up texture gen. Pop. There you are. Hi, welcome on in. There we go. We're going to have to fix that mouth because you're going to have some lines. And that is not going to be the right skin, is it? If I change out the skin, does that change your eyes? Skin, we need you to be regular gen. Blender. Oh, that is the right. We're just gonna have to change things. Okay. Diamond, and we're gonna want. Wait a minute. That doesn't work right. I know it can do texture. Jet. Oh, there. A thump. Jet. Oh. Essential mod can be compared to as NC Bedrock to invite friends to your word. We are in uncharted waters here, folks. Oh no. Never heard of it. As a random plushie in the corner with a cobweb. Many. And Bill, how you doing? Welcome on in, yo. How you doing? I need this into a texture. How do we do it? I know it can happen. I know it can happen. Do. Diamond eyes. Oh, I know. UV. Let's do. Let's see here. Does this have a UV map though? UV maps. Yes. UV maps. Yes. Add in UV map. Or that. Gotcha. Figured it out. So, the weird thing about this is the fact that the head that is booleaning in with the eye sockets has to have the same name of a UV map as the boolean itself. So, this says UV map specifically. This says UV map right here, and that's the UV map that I'm using. Perfect. Works fine. Does it work when I move around the head? Give me tools. Yep, that works. Good. We got diamond eyes.
Right now.
Sweet.
You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change.
Alrighty. What are we doing? Pushing the corner. Toa, 133. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah, got it. What? At least I think I got it. I don't know. This feels a little bit less than what it was supposed to be. Was this what it was supposed to be? 133? Any oozles? I know, we need to get the boxer merch an actual thing, you know. But, me and my wife, we want to do it actually in-house. Because she wants to do it for some, other projects beyond just the puka. She wants to do it for some of her crochet, stuff. So, and since I don't have, like, a huge audience, I mean, it could be feasible in order to do all of the production in-house. So, you know. Scarlet Etho did. Really good. Oh. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't watch any of the MCC. I did see the results. I don't know any of the people that won, but congratulations to whoever you are. Congratulations. MCC sometime. Etho was in it. But first time plan to watch. Oh, okay. First Puka Boxers. Actually, Lotus Etho has streamed at least once or twice on his modded series. Oh. Alright. Merch. I'm gonna stop looking now. I'm gonna go off to work. Alright, take care, Toa. Be safe, yo. Okay. There is one thing that I'm wondering about. I thought I had fixed this. Oh, I don't. Okay, that's not gonna work, is it? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that later. Smile and frown, but for now, I think that's gonna be okay-ish. Let's see here. If I move this up. Move this up. Okay, kind of. We'll fiddle with that later. But she's only gonna have a couple lines, but we'll have to figure that out later. We have me, we have Ben, we have her. We do need to get in a couple of plants that I have not yet made. Let's give this a save, and we're going to actually open up another file here. Because I need to add this to the Blender assets. Let's see here, because I need to make the fire plant, and I need to make the pitcher plant. That's what it's called. Pitcher plant. We need to make the pitcher plant projects. Blender assets, backup, add-ons, assets, open up. Yes, open. We need to open up this one right here. We need to have 2 of the things down here. And I'm pretty sure the pitcher plant is 2 tall and the fire plant is 1 tall. Load the textures, would you? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. I want... you gonna obey. There you go. Got a sapling, and I want...
Sapling, I'm a sapling, I'm a sapling. One day I'm gonna be a big old tree. I'm a sapling, I'm a sapling. Hey, I'm a tree. I'm a tree, I'm a tree, I'm a tree, I'm a tree.
Most of what I say is references. I just wonder if anybody else knows them. You have twisted the stream. Still lethal. Twice per 10 years, right? Totally, he'll do another stream in the next 5 years. Yeah. Hey, people like their mediums, right? People like the mediums. How do you find a ghost pepper cheese? You use a medium cheddar. Alright, we need pitcher plant. Show me pitcher plant. Oh, we're in block new. That's why. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Pitcher plant. There we go. Okay, so we need the lower half of it, which is this one. Right here. Stage 2, 3, and then stage 4. This is bottom. Yes, we want that one. And then the top one we want to have as no. Not that one, and we want pitcher plant. Pitcher plant. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And then we want the other one as a fire flower from Mario Brothers. Fire... what is it called? Flame? Flame! Torch flower. Ah, okay. Torch flower. What's the difference between these two? I don't see the difference. Any hoozles. So there we go. I got those 2, and we'll be able to bring those 2 into the thingy. I want to rename these as a pitcher plant, and then this one as a torch flower. Torch flower. And then I want to put these in as new asset. Mark's new asset. Mark's new asset. Give it a save. Good. Now I have that in the assets, and eventually whenever I upload that, that'll be a part of the assets too. Particular tree reference ends quite grisly. Oh my gosh, doesn't it? It ends completely grisly. I mean, he doesn't chop down the rest of the tree. He has a floating tree. Gosh, Steve. No floating trees. You can't have them at spawn. Again, it was gonna put you in a tree outfit, but it's not available. I know. I'm so sorry. Not really. I'm not a tree. Yay. Every day I'm not a tree is a happy day. Cool down, Ubu. Perhaps torch flower. Oh no. What are you making, a torch flower outfit now? uh, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, it's on cooldown. There is also the redemption limit stream, though it might have changed. I think it's like 3 per person. I think it's 3 per person per stream. So if suddenly Twitch breaks and then I have to restart the stream, all of your thingies reset again. Why is the kelp missing texture? Oh, no, it wasn't missing texture. It was just in the solid mode. And most of the, some things just happen to be like that. I don't understand why. Yeah, see. It's there. It's just in solid mode. Solid mode, you get weird things. What are some of the weird things that it does? You know, some of this stuff skips its coloring right here, but it actually does have its coloring. Like, there's just certain things that it skips. In GeoNodes, it definitely skips the textures. So those always appear solid when they're not solid text, just a solid blank color. It's just a solid thing. Oh, it's weird. Give it a save. Okay, so I want flowers and the pot in here as well. Hello, Jen. Back away. Okay, we need pot. Pot? No, that's not working. Pothead plant! Pop! Yeah. Put that in unused. Flower pot. There we go. And I want a fire flower behind Jen. This is just symbolism, and just anyways. And a pitcher plant behind Ben. 'Cause reasons, yo. Reasons. We want to put in... Where is it at? Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to refresh it. Alright, so... Pitch. You're supposed to be here. Oh, unassigned. That's right. Unassigned. Refresh. Where are you at? You're supposed to be here. How dare you? Oh, there you are. There's one. Okay, bring you on in. Where's the pressure button? Where's the pressure button? Thank you very much for the follow there, Santis Roma. Come on in, yo. Good to see you. We are working on an animation, but for some reason I'm not bringing in an asset, and I don't know why. Spruce sapling. That's not right. That's not right. What did I swear I did a bunch of. Oh, that's why. Arc is asset. There we go. I marked the wrong one. I was wondering why the spruce sapling was there, but not the pitcher plant. It's like, I don't remember doing that. Okay. Pitcher plant. Here we go. Plop that in on there. Cool. So now what I can do is I can plop in this flower, and I can switch it out for not an aluminum, but a... we're going to switch it out for the fire flower, torch flower, and then move it up on the Z. Oh, that's just scale. Irritation. Irritation, 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 irritation. Irritation! Irritation, irritation, do. Irritation. Projects. Modification date, Mojang, Trails and Tails. Open. Okay. How back are we? Not far, because I did a little bit of saving, I thought. Let's go to layout. Why did this shift? Oh, it has an object transformation. I thought I saw that shift before. Okay, there we go. Much better. Stay. And then, actually, we're going to need to bring this up a little bit, aren't we? Yeah. Right there. Set edge. The torch plant has nothing torch-like about it. Beyond its color. Wait, did it crash? Yes, it crashed! Isn't that great? Fantastic. Why is this not... This is wrong, too. Why? Why is this wrong, too? Okay, that's where that is supposed to be. Object transformation. Okay, go away. There's Puka. Got the eyes. That's all set up. Okay, good, 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 good. Give this a save. Good. Alright, now, where did we leave off with this? Or when was the last time I actually saved on this? Bring in unknown. I don't think there's anything but the pottery that I need to bring in. What? Hello, Jen again. Back off. Okay. Bring in the pottery again. Pottery. Oh. Pottery. There we go. Pottery, and we want to place that aluminum in there. Okay. Save. Much better. Thank you very much. Unassigned. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Fire flower into here, along with pitcher plant into here as well. Okay. The pitcher plant can go in there, but I do want to switch around something for the geonodes. Geonodes need an object transformation of translation on there as well as scale, because we need to put the torch plant right there. And yes, I did just say that. Alright, there we go. Torch plant right there. Alright, now I can duplicate this guy, and we're going to just right over there. And we're going to put the U in as the pitcher plant. Mirror. And then we can go to 0 with that one. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so then we can do something like that. Okay, so we got a plant that is related to fire on this side, and we got a plant that is related to cyan on that side. Completely unintentional. Those lips are so lip-like. Yeah, I might actually take those lips off because I'm not quite sure about them.
Outfit change.
I might take them off. Just rip the lips right off. We want to do tree any. Alright. Tree any. Alright, well, it's the first tree I'm gonna come across. Where is it? Puka toaster. I can't find any tree. Am I seriously blind? Oh. That one. Merp. Accessories. Where are we at? There we go. Streaming. Enjoying the lesser cooldowns. So am I. I'm enjoying those lesser cooldowns as well. Yeah. I'll have to talk to Jen about it. See how she's okay with taking off the lips. Because it was a try. It was a try. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna rip the lips right off your face. Yeah. That feels better. Yeah, that feels better. That feels a lot better. Okay. I need those to go away. I need that backdoor stuff. Window object, backdoor, material, ceiling. Let's have no material. No. We have to have some material, don't we? Let's see here. Let's go ahead and remove it. Can we remove that? Can we just remove it? Oh, God. Let's remove that section. Object. Object right here. We have separate by this, by that object, insert points, and then if I just cut it here. No. That didn't work. No. That didn't work either. There we go. Much better. Alright, so now I don't have those in the way, and I can put like a proper window and a proper door in that spot. Save! Gotta save it. Thank you very much. Alright, now... Let's see here. What else do we want to put in this space besides a chest? I'm gonna start putting in a chest. I need a... What am I selecting right now? Go away. I need to put some other stuff in here. If you guys could, I'd appreciate it. If you could give me some stuff to put in here. Let me get a chest in here, and let's start editing that a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit. You can't see my hand. You can't see my hand. 5, save. Asset, and we want blocks, and we want a chest, and we want a large chest, and we want to bring the large chest in, and we want to undo that, and we want to bring the chest into the land, and this is going to be double chest, and it's going to be right, we want to put it right here, camera there, double chest. Actually, let's go ahead and make this camera a little bit wide. Nah, it's fine. Never mind. Forget about it. Double chest. Plop you in here. Shift S, selection the cursor. Grab Z.5. There we go. Is it on the floor? It is on the floor. Okie dokie. I think I remember how to do this. I want to bevel these two edges here. So I take these two. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Is this a separate thing or is this all one thing? That's all one thing. Okay, good. I want to take this and I want to merge it with itself. Bah. There we go. I want to merge them at center. I want to merge these at center. Merge at center. Merge at center. Just get all these guys merged up. Merged up, yo! Burr, burr, burr. Merge at center. There we go. And merge at center. Alright. So now all of that should be just one full unit. I do want to get rid of this interior thingy here. Because there's an interior face that doesn't need to exist. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Good. Give that a save. And then we can take, I think, these edges here and we can bevel those. So let's bevel with bevel them. We'll bevel them. We'll bevel them. I bevel them. I bevel them. Alright, and then I'm going to want this to actually flip and this one to actually flip. So, geometry nodes, no, UV editing here, there, and then I want to take, both of these and do individual origins, rotate 180. No, that doesn't work like that. Okay. Scale Y, -1. Perfect. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. Much better, much better, much better. Creates a Christmas tree box. Memorabilia. A chest of doubloons. Christmas tree crates. Oh. I should put in some boxes. That's a good idea. Hold on. Let's grab a box and put that in there. Let's see your layout. Fluff items. Here we go. Want some fluff items. We have a fluff assignment to put in here. No, I have not read it yet, Ben. I have not read it yet. Gave it a save. We want to read. No, we don't want to read that. We want to assets. Do we have a cardboard box? Box. Nope. Oh. Ah, there it is. Cardboard box. There we go. Let's bring in a cardboard box. Cardboard box. There we go. Cardboard box. As a matter of fact, let's actually bring in those other flaps here. Medians. There we go. And then move on up. And then individual origins. Scale. There we go. There we go. Fold in the bottom there. There we go. Duplicate collection. Let's put the cardboard box over here. Not in front of Jen, please. Thank you. View. Cardboard box over here. Good. Very good. Christmas tree box. Memorabilia. Well, we're gonna have memorabilia inside the chest. But, I would need a specific memorabilia if you have something in mind. Because I only have a few items that I can think of to put in the chest. And plus, there's only a few items that I could put in the chest. So if you've got some specific ideas, that'd be wonderful. Let's see here. A chest of doubloons. An old crib. Not gonna make an old crib. A stuffed toy. If you want to give me a stuffed toy, I don't have one. And a broken chair. I do have a chair. And I do have a table. Let's see here. We want chair. Oak chair. Chair. And then bring in a chair again. Doot doot doot. Do 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 do. Stuff me in a box. I'm gonna think about that one for a second. No. No! I don't want to stuff you in a box. You're very useful outside of the box and out of the attic. If I put you in a box inside of the attic, that means I actually have to come up and both feed you and clean you up. And clean up after you. Not happening. Get out of the attic. Don't need any attic pets. Attic pets. Rotate Z 180. There we go. Here. I want. That was funny to me. I want a little bit more wrapping around on those justy thingy doohickey mihickey. We need some loop cuts. Let's get some loop cuts going, shall we? Loop cut. Move it on over to here. There we go. Down over to here. Die! Oh man, the teeniest little bug on my hand, I felt it, and then its guts like smeared everywhere on my hand. The teeniest little thing. Biggest mess of the century. Alright, we want that there, and then we want a loop cut here, and then we want a loop cut here, and we want to make sure it's only a pixel wide. And then we want to put a loop cut here. And make sure it's only a pixel wide. Wide. Okay, there we go. Now I want to do the same thing to this guy down here. Kind of. Loop cut. I want to bring it right on over to here. Okay, and then loop cut, and then move it right on over to here. we go. And then we can put in this loop cut, and then that loop cut. Good enough. This loop cut, and then that loop cut. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, so now I need to pull out some of these corners here. I'm not going to pull out the bottoms of that. I don't really think... Should I pull out the bottoms of it? I don't know. 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 Because it could sit on top of those little ridges, kind of like a, just to keep it up off the ground, moisture and stuff like that. You know, just thinking of all angles of this. All right, no one's opposing it, so we're gonna do it. Nope. And then I'm gonna want to extrude this all at the same time. So let's go ahead and do not individual origins. Well, maybe individual origins. Hold on. Let me do a save. Let's do an extrude. That's not going to help me. Oh, okay. Extrude. Skip. There. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. There we go. Possibly. Alrighty. Let's see here. We're going to want to do something about this. How do I want to handle it? I don't know. Let's go ahead and just grab some edges then. And then start squeezing them. Right? That should work. Just grab some edges. Start squeezing. Squeezing. Something like something that in B00 would say, I'm squeezing it. Squeezing. B00 100. Squeezy. Hug. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I keep forgetting that the hug can and that brings up a thingy. Using them like that. Yep. Keep forgetting that. That's a command. I also thought I brought down a bunch of the timers for everybody. So most of the animations should be available to everybody a lot quicker rather than having like a minute cooldown. There we go. Alright, now I need to start removing some of the Z fighting, because that's going to be a problem here. Let's go ahead and grab most of these faces out here. And then put out, there we go. Alrighty. And then I can start getting these ones. There we go. Nope. I'm gonna have to do the Z fighting for all of this? Not really. Okay. Only some of it. Only some of it. Okay, this one needs it. Okay. Now let's go to UV editing. Median point. That feels much better. Excuse me. Yeah, there's not a bunch of Z fighting there. Okay, now we can bring this guy up a little bit, maybe. Get it to rest on its little feetsies there. Ah, I knew something was weird. UV editing. I'll grab Y. Down a little bit. Good. Good. Good so far.
So power.
I do want to fix some of this texture here. Let's go ahead and see if we can do that. No. Not sure if I can. Let's go ahead and make some different textures for this. Okay, so double right, double left. We want to add in double left and double right. Double right. We're going to separate these two textures. Left, double right. Okay, and I want to make these a little bit darker. How the chest opens? Yeah, it should open just fine. Should open just fine. Yeah. What I think I might also do is just scale that up a little bit. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. Could also do the, this. We're gonna do that, and then I want to make sure that this has an inset face, and I can pull that downwards. Where's it at? We want to do a tab. No. Hide. There we go. Give it a save. Make sure everything's good. Okay, and then I want to make sure include those. Give it a save, and then do an inset face. So I'm thinking this is going to do. It's going to go across everybody here. Yeah, there we go. Good. Let's see here. And then we want to do an extrude downwards. There we go. Got ourselves a chest that way. And let's do the unhide. And then, or actually, unhide. All that. Hide. And then make sure we do a save, just in case. We want to do another inset face. And then extrude upwards until we hit there. And then do another extrude face. And then we just move it upwards. There we go. That should give a nice rounded section for the upper lid there. Looks good. Give it a save. Alright, we got ourselves a nice little chest. I do want to still edit some things around here. Unhide. I want to select just the outside of this. There we go. And not the inside of the chest, though. Okay, and then I want to do it as a sign. Okay, that works. And then a sign. Okay, good. So now those two are different. Let's go to shading. And let's change this up a bit. We can do a hue saturation value into the color. We can just bring that value right on down. Right on down. But, yeah, bring the value down. And then let's increase its saturation quite a bit. There we go. Cool. Hue. There we go. Do something like that. Let's do a copy. And we can put that into this one here too. Put that in there. Good. We got a nice different color for that. And then this guy for left and right, let's do another hue saturation value. I want to make this one darker, but not darker than the other one. That's fine. Value down. And then hue. There we go. Value up a little bit. There we go. Now we can do a copy on this. Put this on the other side as well. There we go. Got a nice little darkened chest here. As a matter of fact, let me here. Yeah. What are we doing? Hype train can do. Fiery Fox 30. Can we do that? Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can. I'm glad I kept that in here for today, so that way we can actually do those two. Let's have my ice cream. Put in my... Yep. Cool. Let us put in your hype train. Hype train skin. Firefox Furry. Do you want a fox models for your character? Because I'm pretty sure I have a fox model on the train somewhere. See 3D rendering. Where did I put it? I don't recall. Let's go to desktop and stream resources. It's gonna be in here. Hype train there though. Character, please. Yes, can do. All right, let's go see if we can find ourselves a fox model for this. Look at that, 146 passengers. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people.
Look at the Bugaboo.
All right, where is one of the fox models? Move. There we go. There's Anderlex. There's double Anderlex. Aha! Aha! Found you. Found you. Load. 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 There we go. All right, where is your model located? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's see here. Where is it at? There it is. There it is. Duplicate this collection, and then we can put you in here. So, you, and you. No, not you. You. Yes. Okay. And those are all those items? Yes, yes. Okay. Then we go click, 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 click. And that should be in the perfect spot. Good. All hooked up. And then we want to grab the skin from the skin grabber. Let's see your skin then, shall we? Our fox furry, cool. And then we can download that. Do. Fox model. Yep. As in Puka Fire. Alrighty, we do want to separate the skin first, and then we want to grab it from downloads and put it into the proper area. Let's see here, downloads, and we want to put it in 3D rendering projects. No. Textures, Minecraft skins, friend skins. We can drop you in here. And skins. There we go. Do a refresh. Not there. There. Cool. And then we want to change up this to that one. There we go. Come on, move. Come on, move. There we go. All right, another choice for you. Do you want 3D ears, or is the muzzle and tail okay for you? Do I have the tail moving at all? Let's see if I have the tail moving at all. All right. I don't think I have the tail moving. There we go. 3D ears, can do. Alrighty. Do. We are going to change this. We want this. Alright. Grab all that. Not you, though. I grab all of this. But not you. Okay. And then we want your skin. Okay. That should be still the same thing, right? Yes. Okay, UV editing. Go right to this guy. And then we can take fire. Fox furry, we can take you. Woo! Yep. There we go. Take you. Let's not do on UV disable. There we go. Median point for right now. Thank you. Okay. Good. individual origins. There we go. Good. And then we want to take that one. Actually, grab all of them, because I'm pretty sure there's more than just one right here. Grab you and put you there. What about you? What is you? Ah, okay. Grab you and put you there. Okay. Alrighty, and then we want to grab you. Not you. Go away. Not you, go away. All of that? Yes. Scale, bring it down. Median point, scale you down. Cool. And then we want to move those to the front since they're 3D ears. This, that, this, and we can just hide them doing this. I want that and this. Give me tools. There we go. Local. You're not gonna do what I want you to, are you? No. Okay. Let's do it this way then. And bring these out front. Let's go to layout. Give me bigger ears. Never a bad idea to have bigger ears, right? Up front. There we go. Go, and then you out front as well. What is changing the color? Let's move them back a little bit here and unrotate them. Rotate Y 90 degrees. Nope. Negative 90. Much better, thank you. Rotate Y 90 degrees. There we go. Much better. Up a little bit. There we go. Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better. Much better. Oh. What are you doing? I thought I put you... Do. Lock, rock, scale. That's what I needed to do. All of it. For these, just need to do all of those. Delete. There we go. Muzzle, top, eyes, texture. Yes, thank you very much. I did not notice that. I need to fix that. And UV texturing. See here. We want to just grab... Oop, nope. Just grab that layer there. Should be just the top. Yep. And just do that. Maybe a little bit of white. There we go. Layout. Then we go to the end of the train. There you are. Then we remove that. We want to make sure that we have enough showing for the train. And then There we go. And now we can up this to 147 passengers. Save. Does Lois Pickles always amuses you? Oh! Alrighty, we got another passenger. Next time I render that out, you will be in the train. Fast approaching. You know, we don't have enough passengers, and we have more outfits than we do passengers. That's funny. Hilarious. Hilarious. Can't work on outfits right now. We got plenty to do here. Plenty to do here. Alright, so we got ourselves a chest. We got a space inside the chest that we can use. I do need to fix something about this chest now, don't I? Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, would you last look at it?
I need to fix this up to be a little bit better in terms of that there. Let's do a UV editing. And let's just move it just ever so slightly. And that should fix that problem. No, it didn't. Why is that not? I don't know why that is not. Why fourth you? I don't know why fourth you don't. Hide. We want to take this and we want to make it not overlap by doing what? Grabbing this point and correctional facings. Bringing it this way. Yes, it'll work that way. Go. And do the same thing for this one over here. Okay, what is happening with this? I don't quite understand what's going on with this. I want to select that face, and I want to fix it. Oh, there it is. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working. That was interesting. That should have worked. Okay, well, any hoozles. Unhide, and then invert the selection. Hide the other side. I need to get this side of it too. Give me vertices. Or give me depth. We want these two, actually. We have on correctional facings. Good. Give me coffee.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Okay, we want to go there. There we go. That should fix it. Right? Yeah, that fixed it. That fixed it. Random? Yes, we can do random for sure. Let's do a save, because sometimes this random thing does tend to crash. Scripting. Run the script. And then layout. Let's run the spawn test. 152. Whoa. Whoa, yes. Get rid of that. Let's grab the weird skin. Wagyu Steakhouse Burger. 152. 152. Go. Positive version. Well, of course you like this one. You made it! Different color pants. Different color pants. Gotta change up the color pants. Let's see here. I think this is okay. I think this chest is okay. I think we're gonna be okay with this chest now. Let's bring this guy on down. And there isn't any immediate problems that I see with this guy. Well, there's a little bit of a problem. Why not? Why not? This is supposed to be for milking. Let's go ahead and fix this up. And bring down this texture on UV editing. And I want to grab, let's see here, these. And I want to do a scale Y. Or no, scale Y this way. There we go. Yeah. That helps out. Okay, scale Y. That helps out tremendously. I like that. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe. I think we're good. We're gonna also take these guys and move them around a little bit too. As much as we can. Grab Y and move them up to... If we go too far, how do we go? Okay, yeah, that's not how it works. Right there. It's about as much as I'm going to be able to give that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think I'm going to have to do it another way. I'm going to have to do it this way. Not my favorite avenue, but it'll help. Okay. Right there. Right there. There we go. And then we can take this and move it up. So grab Y. Moving on up. That's better. Not that line, though. I don't like that. Alright, why is that line there? That's better. Oh. That's not right. There we go. And then this one needs to change along with this one. There we go. Much better. Better. Still not right, though. Still not right. Better. Okay. Alright. That's the chest. That's the chest I'm looking for. Random outfit without saving would be reckless. Yes, it would be. I'm glad I didn't do anything intentionally reckless. Ah! More monster. Monster. Drink some water, too. Wash down that monster aftertaste of delight. Oh. Okay. Lighting. We're gonna have to have some lighting in here. And currently, I'm pretty sure that this lighting is not going to look fantastic. But I want this back area to be kind of dark-esque. So we're gonna work on that. So let's bring in a light here. We're gonna have to have one, at least. Let's bring in a area light. New. We want attic lights. Want to bring in a light area. Rotate X 90 degrees, negative 90 degrees. There we go. Bring it on up. Bring it on up. And then we want to bring it inside a little bit. Here, too. Bring it on inside. And we want to up its value a bit. Shadows, contrast shadows. Why not? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Scale up a bit. Good. Bring up the lightness. Okay. I think that's good. I was trying to think of what to do for the lighting, because I did want this lit from the back, but I didn't want it too crazy from just the back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fake a little bit of this too. I want to bring in a point light from here, and we're going to move it into here. Contact shadows, and then I'm just going to put it up here. So basically I'm going to put in a stage of light. So from the window to this, to the midway section, the next section after that, because that will give some extra light in here, and eventually we'll come over to this area, which is a lot less. And then we can come over to here, and we can bring down the lightness so that we can keep the light from here, but everything's not going to be completely in darkness. And I'm gonna make the shadows a little bit less as well. There we go. And then from here, I want to duplicate this guy, and I want to bring it outside. Ooh, that's not outside. Grab Y, that's outside. And you need to be brought down in brightness for sure. There we go. And that will just basically light the rim of the outside of the world there. Okay, so that should give a bit of light to the area. And yeah. So this area back here is nice and bright. That's where it's meant to be. And then up here, it starts to get dark. You see this back wall over here. I'm wondering, I'm going to try something. I want to put an area light in here. Rotate X negative 90. And I'm going to try something. And this helps out in Eevee. I'm going to move this over to here. In front of the light. And I'm going to turn this into a negative light. We're going to turn this into negative 10, negative 100. 100? What? That's not going to work. Scale. Okay, this may not be the answer that I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, this may not be the answer that I'm looking for. But... Nah. If I delete it... Yeah, it's not really the answer that I'm looking for. I think just that will be fine right there. We're going to have to give some texture to this reflection back here. Let's go ahead and do that in the shading. Okay, we're going to want to give this wall a little bit of texture with its reflection here. Let's give this specular to there. Oh, that's the floor. No, I don't want floor. The floor doesn't help me. I want the wall. Wall is what I want. Alright. And then we can take this guy and plug that into specular. That should give me a little bit more of a uneven distribution of reflectiveness to the area. Or no reflectiveness. Hello.
No.
Let's do a brightness and contrast. Let that load. There it goes. Brightness and contrast. Okay, let's bring up the brightness. There we go. Okay, so now that gives a little bit more unevenness to the little bit of specular on there. That's fine. Good. Good. These walls and such forth don't seem quite right. We're gonna turn down this a little bit. Let's bring up the... Let's bring down the contrast, or bring down the brightness. Okay, not so much. Maybe if I fiddled with just the roughness itself. I want to fiddle with just the roughness. Bring down the... or bring up the... Oh, there it goes. There we go. That's better. Okay, so there's a bit of reflection there, and rather than just a straight reflection, making it kind of made the floor look a little bit wet or oddly clear coated, which is not what I was going for wood. But now it has a little bit of roughness there, but not in these patches here. There's a little bit of a warned area here in these patches, so it doesn't do the reflection there either, which is nice. So, give that a save. Wood wouldn't let them shine though. It soaks it up. Hey, treat it. I've never realized that negative light was a thing. Yep. Use an invisible wall. But I wanted some light to come through. I wanted the back wall to look dark, but I think with a bunch of the shadows that are there, like Puka's shadow being in the way here, yeah, it gives the area enough shadow that it feels dark, which is okay. That's okay for me. Let's see here. Mana, ra-ba-mana-mana. Bo-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I got the plants. I got that. I got the window and the door, window and the door, and the outside world. I can just deal with later. 'Cause there's a lot of stuff that needs to happen. Yeah, and I definitely want to get to at least animating today because that's going to be one huge thing. Is there anything that I really need for the space? I do need a couple items for the chest, and those I think I've already picked. Let's go ahead and start filling up this chest with a few items here. What? That's not how a chest opens. I said that's not how a chest opens. Thank you. What do we want to put in the chest? I know I want to put a dragon egg with a line down the center. Egg. Dragon egg? Spawn egg. Oh, spawn egg. I want a dragon egg. Oh, dragon egg. I swear I had a dragon egg. Poke blocks. There it is. I knew I had a dragon egg somewhere. I just apparently didn't put it into the asset. Marked it as asset. Save. There we go. Dragon egg made. Alright, all. And refresh. There we go. Dragon egg. Put you in. Perfect. Let's shrink you down just a little bit and put you into the chest. And I kind of want to give this a line down the center irregularly. Kind of like. So let's give it a line like this. Like so. So. Like so. Like so. Okay, so more like this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then that. Okay. And then enter. Okay. And then I want to take that line. Those vertices, thank you. Let's not do through the object. Let's just do on top of the object. Thank you. Okay, and then I want to yeah, I can just extrude it. That's fine. We're not going to do too much with this. We'll extrude it this way and move it up a little bit. Actually, no. That's not how we're going to do that. Okay. Let's do it another way. Let's duplicate the line. Move it up a little bit first. Then do an extrusion on the X. Move it across. Then we can move it around so that we don't interfere with the egg. There we go. Then we can have a line on top of the egg. And then I can just add in another texture. Just random purple texture right there. And then this guy can have an emission of the same color. Alright, and then a sign. There we go. Something like that. Oop, nope.
That
Shrink it
outfit
up
is
just a
not
tad.
looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change.
Carmelita. Sly Koopa. Yeah. Completely forgot we had that outfit. Carmelita. Do 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 do. What number is that? 138. Thank you. Thank you for the number. It's easier a lot to find it with a number. Oh yeah, that's right. I've had it small this entire time. I need to bring it back up. There we go. I'm wondering, what if I do separate selection? I want to separate selection, but I do want to apply it to the egg. Control P, parent to object. And what if I were to just make this a little bit more pixelated? Because it doesn't feel quite right. What I can do is I want to distribute points on faces. Distribute point on faces. Random. I want to set position. I want to set the position wherever the actual position is. I want to take that and I want to math that. And no, I don't want to math it that way. I want to math it on the vector. I want to snap on a 0.1. We're going to point it, take it and put it on a 0.1, offset it. And then we can put a instance on points. Good. And then we can put a cube on those points. And then that cube can have a set material. It can have that dragon texture, dragon, egg shine, dragon egg shine, shine. Go, and then this can go right into there. All right, and then these guys need to be a lot smaller. Okay. Density. Ooh. Okay, let's do a apply. Ooh, nope, that's not how that works. Let's do an apply scale. Okay, fine. We'll just shrink you normally then. Darn it. Let's keep increasing the density up a bit. Random poison disc. No, poison disc. No. Sure. Just kind of looks freckled, honestly. Oh, I know. We need to bring this down a bit. Okay. And then shrink it up still a little bit. Go. There we go. And then or we don't set the position. Oh, maybe. That looks much better. Okay, yeah, I was trying to set the position into something a little bit more pixelated, but the fact that it is egg in squares definitely helps it out. Okay, there we go. There, now it has a pixelated crack down its little side here. That works. I like that. Okay. And then I can also move this a little bit here so that way it doesn't trail off the egg a little bit. There we go. Pull that in and then pull that one in too. There we go. And then it looks like it's sitting on top of the egg rather than, so. Perfect. Good, now we have a split egg. That's what I wanted. And actually I can reduce the size of the cube maybe. No. Let's not. Let's not reduce the size of the egg, cube. We're good. We are good. We will want to put a little bit of a light inside of the chest, though. Where is the egg located? You are currently located there. We want to put in chest. We want to put the chest there. Double chest. Put the double chest in the chest. And then we want to put the egg in the chest as well, along with a light. Give it a light point. Give it a save. Thank you for the reminder. And we're going to give this a purple light. And we're going to want to increase that light layout. Whoa! A little too bright. Just a glow is fine. Just a glow. If I radius this up a bit. Here we go. There we go. That's a bit better. That makes the egg illuminate. Alright, shift egg, control. The egg's not going to move, but I'm going to parent it to its object anyways, because I want to move it later. Okay. Let's see here. Wanted the golden egg. What was inside of the chest that I wrote down? Sure you want to do this? Who says nope? Camera, jumps back to Puka. What is in the chest? Window. Ah, here it says. Chest of a variety of items. A beacon. That's right. I need a beacon in there. Let's go ahead and grab a asset. Let's grab a beacon. Beacon beam. Plop that right on in there as too. I want to shrink that on. Shrink that on right. Hello? E-light. Ah, okay. Well, let's put you in inside unused then. You need to shrink on down. There we go. There we go. And then we need to turn down the beam. Beam, turn it to, I think if I put it on 0, it gets rid of the beam. There we go. Cool. Got the beam out of the way. Beacon, redstone block. A book that says my first portal runes. Drag it and split down the middle. Okay. I do want to get the book in there at least. Let us grab a bookshelf. I'm going to want to put this inside unused. So let's grab a bookshelf then. Blocks. Bookshelf. Shelf. One of my prouder achievements in creating this. The bookshelf. Definitely an item that I should add just as a normal thing inside the attic here is just a bookshelf. Because, oh my gosh, bookshelf. Best geonode I ever made. You can just put this in the back wall, honestly. And just do a couple duplications. And then duplicate and then move it on. We got some bookshelves. Sweet. But what I want from this is I'm gonna need a geonode. Let me put in a... Oh, these 3 bookshelves. You guys need to go into the attic or fluff items. You can go into fluff items. Then if we close that, that'll be fine. Chest. Chest. I want to put in, I don't care what type of object plane. That'll work. Because I need to replace this with a geonode. Let's see here. Do I have... Give me a geonode. Do I have one that's called book? Book geonode group. Bookshelf. Amethyst switch bookshelf. No, okay. I just want a new one, and we're just gonna call this a single book. I'm just gonna call that single book, and I'm gonna grab from this guy a single node group. Grab this guy, and we're gonna go back to this guy here. We're just gonna plop this guy right on in here. We're gonna get ourselves a book. There we go. Ta-da! Rotate X 90 degrees, negative 90 degrees. There we go. Now we're gonna want to make this book a little bit bigger. We want the text in here to be my first portal runes. My first portal runes. And it's green. Perfect. There we go. Give it a save. Okay, we're gonna need the... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah. Give it a save. Alright, now I can bring it back to here. Portal runes? Did I spell it that way? No, I put it right. Portal runes? I just portal runes. Do you want to misspell anything on the book title? Portal. Alright, so then we need the item. Which hand do I want to pick it up with? I think we're gonna pick it up with the right hand. Yeah, pick it up the right hand. Everything else, left hand. Okay, good. So let's go ahead and do that. Who said stretch? Take a small little break and do a stretch. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. And do save, of course, yes. Oh, we got it. We got it saved. We got it saved. It's all good. Ah, it's coming together. It's coming together. We're almost ready to start animating. We want a MC prep. Just a golden sword. Spawner items, reload items, and then we want a golden sword. Golden sword. There we go. There it is. King Midas's butter knife. Little bit smaller, just so that it fits right on top. And then we're gonna fit you just right on top, like so. And then hit it like that. And then move it a little bit that way. Okay, cool. All right, I think we're doing good. Ninfy, hey! Whoa. Well, it's not showing me. There it goes, finally. Ninfy coming in with a gifted sub to Leaguer Gaming. Thank you, Ninfy. Hugs to you. Hog at the hug. I'm so glad I put that animation back in. How you doing, yo? Ooh. I think now we can start animating. We do need to bring down the glowing in the eyes, I'm pretty sure, for Jen. Jen, you usually say you're here. Bring the glowing down, yes. I'm pretty sure she wants the glowing down. There we go. But I do want them emitted, though. But not completely glowing. There we go. Something like that. I'm still alive, at least. That's good. I'm glad you're alive. We're all glad you're alive. You get more hugs when you're alive. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. I need to fix Ben. Ben, I need to fix you. You have a problem. What's your problem? It's the hair. There's a problem with your hair. We need to put some gel in it. Why do we need to put some gel in it? Because it's moving all around. How do we put some gel in it? Well, seeing as that when we move this around, all the hair texture just starts moving. Why? Because it's located on the object. And it's actually pulling data from the UV section. So if it's pulling data from the UV section, then we need to put all of its texture-based things also on the UV section. This would be the hair right there. And in order to make sure we do this properly, we can do a Shift A. We want to put on UV UV sphere. Or do I do a attribute and name it UV? Sample UV surface? Possibly? Sample UV surface? Well, it might work. Value into there? Nope, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Delete you. Shift A. UV, unwrap, sphere, sample surface, sample curve, string to curve. Okay, let's try attribute. Blur attribute, named attribute. And let's do, let's see here. What type of UV do we need to grab? 64 by 64. We want it vector. And we want... Steve scan 64 attribute, plug you in, and you might work if I scale you up. Okay, and then if I do this, there we go. Now the hair, now we've got the hair all gelled up. Now when you move your head, it doesn't move. Wow, the product that we have created. Named attribute. Perfect. Perfect. I've been just stressed and snuggling with my struggling. It's not snuggling. You've been snuggling with your with my final year project for my university. Well, it's been difficult. With the project. Well, if you want to answer it, you don't have to. What is the project? Maybe just speaking it out loud might help. Might help organize things inside your head. I know it does for me. Because if I say what type of projects I have to do, then I can just be like, okay, this is my priority. I start on this. Because that's one thing that I definitely have a problem with is just like I need to get started, and then I'm kind of like overwhelmed by all the projects that I need to do. But if I list them out my projects, I don't even give them, like which ones are priority. I just list out the different projects that I need to get done. Then I can be like, okay, I need to get that one done right now. And that kind of like just sets a priority for me. It helps. For certain. All right, give that a save. Layout. Then you need more in the way of that eye. I think I'm going to need to put a... Ooh, I could just put a light there. Honestly, let's just put a light there. Let's put a point light. Contact shadows. Contact shadows. Thank you. All right, and let's put a light there. Let's move it this away. Why is the light so like that? Okay, we want to attach you to the bone. We just want to do a bone relative. That's all we want to do with this guy. So that way that the light stays... Did I say something? Did I say something? I said bone relative. Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Okay, I think I know what's wrong. I think I know what's wrong. Okay, if I put it out there, are you going to cooperate? Yeah. Let's first turn on the light. That's distracting. That is super distracting. There we go. Alright, I think I know what the problem is. When I bring this... Nope, not when I bring this back. Something steps in front of it. There it is. Okay. Geometry nodes. Okay. Scale instances. If I just pull that back just a little bit. That shouldn't have much of a problem. Okay. Okay, and then unrotate. Okay, we don't have any problems that way. We don't have any problems that way. Go down. No problems. Bring it on up. Yep, that's fine. Bring it down. Oops. Okay. That's going to be good enough. Good enough. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and just move this guy out a little. Move this guy out just a little bit more. There we go. And then bring down this there. Okay. So now we have just a little bit of a light, and we have a light that will emit from that too, so that way it can illuminate those things. Cool. All right. Layout. Whoop. Then, hello. Why am I getting in everybody's face? It's like, Jen, and okay. This is a lot more space than I actually had visioned in my head. And I'm going to need to pin a few people against something. I think in the last scene, Puka can be pinned against the chest. I need something to pin Ben against. Bookshelves might be a good idea. If we think of a better idea, I'll do that. But for now, we'll just go ahead and grab a couple of these bookshelves. We'll just put them right over here. And then rotate Z negative 90 degrees. There we go. And we'll just pin Ben against those right there. Or we can do also this. Let's move this up a bit. There. And then we can move these guys there too. Alright, yeah, we'll pin you up against that. Because that's where you're gonna end up. Against that bookshelf. As a matter of fact, let's put some weight behind the bookshelf too. Let's just put another bookshelf back here. And then rotate Z 90 degrees. And then I'll put another bookshelf. No, that's fine. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be pinned up against that. Actually, we can... Let's pile up a few of these oak chairs here, too. This is an attic, after all. A few oak chairs there. Make another couple oak chairs, and we're going to put them back here, too. Alright, oh, that feels about right. Yeah, just a pile of chairs back there. Save. Yeah, I like that. This is looking nice. Looking nice. Looking the way that I kind of envisioned it in my head, sort of. A little bit different. I try not to plan too much. Because if I plan
exploding.
too much, things
Keep
don't
clear.
get done.
And now everybody die. Everybody died.
I also don't have any music set up for this yet. Oh no.
I don't have any music.
I'm gonna need some music in here too. Let us get some of this audio in here and also figure out. Let's get some camera movements, figure out some timing. Give it a save, and we're gonna want to. Yeah, my camera's kind of getting a little slow. Okay. Go to this. Is that still making everything slow? Not as much. Not as much, but okay. Enough though. Now we can start looking at the script and figuring out what we want to do. It is 4:30. We got 2.5 hours in order to get some more of this done. 2.5 hours to get some more of this done, and this is the first real day that I've done on it. Pretty much the only thing I've done is get the space area for the for this. Puka is standing in the attic of his house in front of a chest that says "Do not open." I forgot about the sign. Forgot about the sign that says "Do not open." Let's get a sign here. Asset browser. We want blocks. We want decoration, and there should be a sign right here. And we want to put that in the chest. Is there anything in the chest that I didn't need? Beacon, plane, point light. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so this one's part of Ben. Let's put you in there. That's wrong. Better. What? I am sorry. I just Tapped on Kevin. Don't worry, she didn't wake up. She's all good. We want the sign to say, do not open. Do not open. No exclamation point. Okay. Do not open. And then we want to go into geometry nodes. We want to adjust this so that it looks a little bit better. Good way to do that. Let's do it this way.
Bomb exploding.
Loading.
Keep clear.
Clear. Let's do a join geometry. Yep, we want to do that. Want to do that. And then we want to do that. And then we want to do that. And then we don't need this. I don't know why I even put that there. Okay. Because then I can take the transform, copy, and then paste. That there. And then this needs to be 0, 0, and then 1 for right now. And then we want to increase the scale. Do not open. Bring down on the Z. What? No, that's Z rotation. Z axis.
Wow! Look at that! It's beautiful!
Layout. And then we want to rotate X 45 degrees. Okay, shrink on down. Do not open. Okay. Good. And then we just want to attach that to the bone. Control P. Bone relative. There we go. Do not open. Around the chest there's a bunch of pottery and armor stands with red trim on them. That's right. I need to get some armor stand red trims in there. I'll come back to that later. Right now it seems to be fine. Camera jump cuts in front of Puka. And okay. Puka is standing in the attic at his house in front of a chest that says do not open. Alright, I think the first camera angle that I wanted for this is I wanted to move to about here. Okay. I think this is where I wanted to be. Or did I want to be here? Yeah. I think I want to be here. And I want to fade in slowly. So let's do a lock rock scale here. And then we want to come into it. So from here, I want to do a lock rock scale. So for the first few frames, I just want it to be black, and then fade on in. Actually, I can do. Okay. Let's see how fast I want that to go. Yeah, that's way too fast. Okay. Still way too fast. Okay, good. Let's drag that out. Way out. Okay. Make it a hanging sign over the latch. Okay, hold on. I got it. Let's bring in asset. We want, is it in here? Hanging sign. Hanging sign. Here we go. And then undo. Hanging sign. Shift S. Selection. There we go. Do this. Let's bring it on down. Bring it in front. Rotate Z 180. There we go. There we go.
Bang bang.
And then we can say for this seriously. Seriously. And we want to do some more geometry nodes on that. Translation. We just want to take that text and we just want to move it down. Translate instances. Move on down. And then scale instances. Seriously. All right, layout. Yeah, it's changed. True. It does. Oop, that's not what I want. I want to grab it by this. I want to grab it by this. Oh, here we go. Better yet. I don't want that upper bar. Yeah, let's get rid of that upper bar here. Let's... Oh, wait, I think there's a switch for that. There's a switch for that, isn't there? Bingo! Perfect, got it. Who did the thingy? Aerodux, hey! 13 months! Waddles in, trips over, face plants, and breaks... Beef? Oh, no! You need like a slash heal or something like that. Or true resurrection, something. Oh, no! Hug at Aerodux. Should have chains. Yes. There we go. All right. So I want this to rotate downward. No, that's not going to work. Let's just rotate the whole thing this way. And then move it back. Move it down. Come on. Seriously. There we go. Now the sign is literally attached to this. Do not open a tier. I do want to grab that and attach it to that. Control P, parent object. Okay. Do not open. Seriously. And then maybe a little bit of movement here. I do want to slow down that. So we want to go this way, but then slow down. Okay, and right about there is where I want to cut that. And then from here, I kind of want it to be just linear. Pick up speed and then... Yeah, that's okay. Actually, if I put Bezier there, how is that going to look? Yeah, that'll look fine. That'll look fine. Alright, so now I want to go from here to somewhere else. No armor stands with behind the chest on either side. Actually, no. No, okay. I need to establish where we are first. That's not right. Oops. Okay. I think we're good there. Okay, yeah. I don't wanna accidentally delete everything that I just did. I'm gonna whoops. Okay. Let's see here. We want... Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to this camera angle, but that camera angle is fine. Let's figure out some other camera angles here. So we want to show off the area without showing off the people that are inside of it. So let's do this here, where we kind of have just like, okay, so this is kind of like an attic space type feel to it. Actually, let's go ahead and add in some more, just some more chairs up here. In case we have a party, we got all sorts of chairs. Let's move you right on over to here. There we go, and then grab the camera. I want to move you down here. And there we go. Yeah, so now this is kind of like an attic feel. Yeah. Maybe some more armor stand. Maybe some more armor stand over here. Rotate Z90. There we go. Give it a different seed. Don't care what. Kind of care what. There we go. And give it a lock rock scale, and then kind of want to have it go across. Actually, that's going to be the end there. Do a lock rock scale, and then kind of want it to go across. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Okay, yeah. So we want that to be linear. And then we want that one to also be linear. There we go. This one can this one be linear and be okay going into Bezier? Kind of. Unless I fiddle with you in terms of something else. Let's see here. How can I fiddle with you? You just, like, take off. There we go. I want it to be a little bit consistent here. much better. Okay, and then you. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Okay. And then let's go to another section. Let's actually go to here. And I kind of want the I want it to say like storage storage here. Right there. Let's do a lock rock scale. So okay, and that's the scene we're gonna open up with. They're gonna open up with this guy just slowly panning up to storage. Storage. Okay, that's a little too slow, but well, that's the right speed that I want. It's just not, just too much time. So, fade in. Okay, still too long. Right, and I want to move all of this back to here. There we go. And then it'll say storage. We jump on inside. We see on the inside of it. And then we jump over to here, where we see somebody's actually in there looking at a chest. Do not open, seriously. And then we can introduce everybody in the room. So we kind of, like, we step, as the audience, we kind of step into the space. So now we know where we are. We know what's around us. And we kind of start building up to the idea of what's there. Thank you very much for the follow there, Mini TD. Welcome on in, yo. And then we can move to this space right here. We can move on down, and then we can have. Okay. So now we start running into other problems. Let's start putting those problems in. We're going to be doing focal length. Yeah, we're going to be doing focal length. We're going to be doing a depth of field eventually, but we're not there yet. We focus distance. We're going to want to change that eventually. F-stop. So all of those are
That outfit
eventually
is
going
not
to
looking
come into
too
play.
hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change.
Outfit change.
Yes, we can. Let's go ahead and grab Ender Puka. Which one is Ender Puka? Ender Puka Tiger, Enderman 123. 123 it is. There we go. With the long arms, that one arm on the hip is just so extreme. That's the default position for all of it until I start moving the keyboard. Because that's the mouse right there, and then until I start moving the keyboard. There we go. Just one hand on that hip there. Details. Who cares if the hand is floating? Who cares? Are you gonna agree with me or not? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I start screaming in your mind. Alright, we got to there, and now we need to move to here. Ben! Hello, Ben! Look! Ben? It's you, Ben! Slow down that camera. Ben, it is you. It is you, Ben. The one that did do with the bear. Actually, let's do that. Lock, rock, scale. And then go back. Oh, yeah, I screwed that up. Let's fix that. That needs to move more on the... which direction am I going with this? Grab one. Or, nope. Grab one. Yep, there we go. So those two. These two are the ones I want. Grab one. Do not open seriously. There we go. There we go. Perfect. That's what we want. This model has one eyebrow. No. It doesn't. I don't think it. Yeah. Look. Look. I don't have one eyebrow. I have no eyebrow. It just stuck behind something that's metal. Metal. Wait, hold on. What is it? Yeah, mine's fine. Yeah, mine's fine too. This is fine too. This metal only has one eyebrow. Whoa, watch it with that laser eye, man. Oh, the one that played. Right. Puka, quick question. Do you think Scalies belong in a furry chat, or should they get their own dedicated thread? No, I think they belong in the same thread. No, Enderman. Oh, Enderman eyebrow. No, there's a second one. It's just for some reason I have an illumination on the piercings, on the piercings. So it's there, it's just black. It's just blacker. I don't know why I did it that way, but it's the way it's done. You put on the piercings and suddenly it becomes brighter. Magical piercings. I know. I may need your model. Does it indent sclares and mouth eyebrow key shapes? What? Yeah, I'll go ahead and give you the model, but I don't know what words you said. You say funny words, man. I like you. I have not used it. Anyways, so we got our little scene here, and now we can start animating things. Because now we have, I'm gonna put the door there. It's gonna say storage. Come across, stepping on inside. I might put some particles there too. Do not open seriously. Seriously. Seriously! Okay. Okay, we're gonna wanna start animating Puka here. Gotta start animating him. Bring him down a little bit here, just contemplating his decisions in life, going, oh, what the hell has led me to this point? Ugh. And then, the heck was I thinking? There we go. You're gonna want to bring these ones out a little bit here. And then move these legs apart a little bit. Move these guys apart a little bit. Move these guys in a bit. In a bit. In a bit. There we go. And then I just kind of want to do a lock rock scale on everything there and everything on the face. Good. Okay. We have at least those set up. Downloaded one and I found online and changed up some things. Yep. Yep. I'm guessing there isn't a way for you to wear any my skin puka, if that doesn't make sense. Yes, there is, but not right now. Not for probably a couple weeks until I get this animation done. It's a redemption that is 25,000 channel points. 25,000 channel points. I make a new skin for one of the already made models. So if you wanted a new skin for like the Enderman model, if you wanted a new skin for the normal model, the fairy model, the dress model, I can redo a skin for that. And then the $75,000 point is making a completely different model. So, but of course it has to be puka-fied. So it's kind of a both of them are kind of like a combination of both puka and whatever idea you want. He has attached textures. Oh yeah, those things right there. Yep, Dr. Anvil said that. Wouldn't be here the next couple. I won't be here the next couple weeks, but after that, I likely will be doing a certain big redemption. Well, it can't be. I know it's not one redemption down here. Just like I'm going to do whatever I want. See, it's not gonna be that one. Man, don't I always know what I want to do? Uh-huh. Alright, we need some tail wagging. Tail wagging. Let's get some tail wagging. Wagging, wagging, wagging. Okay. No, that's not right. Do 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 do. There we go. This way. Lock rock scale. Okay. It's always difficult doing that first step into the animation, you know. Doing that first step into the animation. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be quite the epic adventure. I can tell you that. Let me give you a hint as to what's gonna be happening here.
There is no Puka, only Jeff.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Where are we wanting to go with this? So we have to have a little bit of movement here. So let's go ahead and take this, and then let's kind of move it around a little bit. Yeah, move that, move this, move that. Tail wagging, ducky tail wag. I'm gonna get some tea. All right, cool. You get some tea. Some tea. LMNOP. And then I want to get the tail wag to go in this direction. There we go. Maybe Maybe something like there, and do a lock rock scale. Did I set this up? No, I did not. I did not. What was I thinking? Lock rock scale. There we go. Let's put it on record because we're gonna need it. All right. Put it back here, and then I'm gonna want to. This might actually be too much tail wag, honestly. Let's reduce the tail wag here. Yeah, we're gonna need to reduce that a little bit here because it needs to be a little bit more subtle, I have to say, because he's not in the best of moods. So this tail wag thing is just like, no, I really don't want to be doing this. Okay, good. That's a little bit too slow, though, so we're not gonna do that. Okay, that's a good speed. Now let's make sure that the tail wag actually has some life to it. And that way we can just do this to the keyframes. Make sure that the tail has a little bit of life. There we go. And then we duplicate this tail wag a little bit here. And then we're just gonna duplicate this until infinitum for right now. Just because I can always take out the tail wag. Adding in the tail wag is always harder. Yeah, I just take out the tail wag and just adjust it to the parameters that I need at the moment. Yeah, that's better. Cool. And then let's go ahead and do this with less tail. We need those moved to here. Right there. And then we want to... Okay, that's a little too subtle. That's a little too subtle. No, thank you. Bring it down and forward. There we go. Man, that's still a little too subtle here, too. Okay. Oop, that's a little too much. That's a little bit better. Okay, yep. So let's go ahead. Let's do that, but I want to have a little bit of follow through too. There we go. Give it a save. Pull this back so that we can see seriously. go to this one. Bring it on down. Nope. Seriously. Okay. Pacing is weird when I don't have the music that I'm gonna be putting it with, because I actually tried to I tried to get the music first and then start putting the timing on top of that, because the music, if I add the music in later, it really doesn't add add good timing. I have to splice up the music in order to actually make it fit, and sometimes it doesn't feel quite right if I split up the music the way I want it to be. So it's kind of different. But during this scene, thankfully, there's not going to be that very tempoed pace. It's going to be a very slow song, if that. It may just be ambient noise even at this point. I also am gonna need this guy to move a bit this way. I'm gonna need it to move a bit that way, because I want to get this. I want to get some sort of stairway in here. Well, I want to get some sort of way in here. And I'm thinking if this was like some sort of like fire escape type exit, something like that. Like there was some stairs up to here along the side of the wall. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and get more wall here. There we go. Okay, so we got more wall there. Actually, I could probably do it this way too. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And then, yeah, that way the door can be. Is that proper with the flooring? I don't think so. Okay, so maybe this and this need to move up. We're gonna put it there so that way the door doesn't kind of hit the floor. Alright, and then get rid of the object transformation so that way it doesn't mess things up. Okay. Give it a save. There we go. Wow. Wall is not right. Get rid of the object transformation on that. Move it on up. Nope, not that way. There we go. Much better, much better. Okay. Give it a save. Reflux. Mm-hmm. And Anvil. Somehow I read Anvil's message. I'm gonna do it and. Huh. Read the Wiggles. Kevin, what are you doing? Kevin, are you okay? You're a good girl. You need something, Kevin? Nice. Alright. Alright, we need to do a preemptive little doggy treat thing here. Because apparently Kevin is just wanting stuff. So I'm just gonna do this. Just random letter. Why do I have text for that? Why do I don't know why. Let's grab Puppy Cam. Puppy Cam, Puppy Cam. Not locked. Let's expand this out. Kevin. You're cute. There you go. Remy. Gosh, you're such a lazy dog. Come here. There you go. Kevin the dog in the suit? Yeah, Kevin's the one in the suit. She's been getting some sort of allergies on her skin, so she's been itching for a bit, and we're just trying to keep some of the whatever she's allergic to, because we don't know. We don't have any poison ivy in the yard, so it can't be that. But I look at it and go, that's poison ivy. But I don't see any in the yard, so it's just like, I don't know. You know. But anywho's, none of the other dogs have an allergy to it, so, and poison ivy is something that you really just continually get exposed, and you'll get worse about your symptoms to it. So, it's just something that gets worse over time, the more you get exposed to it. I mean, over the years. Oh, do. Yeah, I know, Kevin. Hey, what do you need? You need to go outside. You let me know, Kyle. Yeah. You go, girl. Yeah, you go, girl. Yes, you are. No. Go ahead and lay down, okay? What? Did you need to go outside or anything? You gotta let me know. You're not stupid. You know how to let me know. Remy, can you move? I think she wants your spot. Come here, Remy. Remy, come in here. Oh, did you find another Cheerio? I didn't. He just... She's like looking at me and she's like, he found a Cheerio. Can I have another one? I'm like, alright. Oh. What's that one? I'm sorry, Akela. Hold on. There you go. There you go. There's gonna be some Cheerios underneath of my couch for like forever now. Honey Nut Cheerios. Why can't I lay down? I don't know what you want. You gotta actually express it to me. Like either walk to the door or something. Lay down. There you go. Oh no. Now she's laying down. Give few spiz, please. What? One spends some. Lem them. Here, have a couple sibs. Sibs. Oh, sips. Sips. Jeez, I have... Sips. It says sip. I think Kevin's like, Daddy, I don't want to be in the dog suit. Let me out of it. Yeah, well, she is, but... At least she's not itching. That's the main thing right now. And it's better than putting her in a dog cone and just not letting her itch at all. Because putting her in a dog cone is just the worst. And we've tried a reverse dog cone where it basically is the length of her neck so she can't turn around. But it's not like an actual cone. It's just like a neck wrap so that she can't turn her head. Okay. Do. All right, we need Jen says, "Are you sure you want to do this?" Puka, no. Let's see here. Let's have both of them currently being a little bit. I guess I need to start working on Jen and her face. Her face. All right, I need this, this, and this. And this is an old model I'm playing around with, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is an older model. Do. That's that one, and this is that one. There we go. This is a much older model. But does it still work with the bones that I have right now? Can I use this to basically make lock rock scale, okay. And then let's put a worried expression on your face. And let's move you off to the right a little bit there with the eyes. And then let's put you in a stance. I'm gonna move these guys forward a bit, and then we want to move you up there, and then we want to move you out here. Just notice that we're gonna have to change the skin. That's okay. Let's see here. If I select these, do I have the ability to change it in animations? Oh, good. Okay, yeah, it can work. Okay, good. Perfect. Yeah, that'll work. Give it a save. And then let's bring down these wings a bit here. Cool. A blue texture is weird. I don't remember that. I'll have to ask Jen about that. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Lock rock scale on the wings. Oh yeah. She has, she doesn't have, wings often. But the, little purple things right here on her skin normally, that's her skin folded up, that's her hair covering up her folded up wings. So, that's, the texture of the wings, those right there, and one of the wings is damaged from being in the nether. Lore. Okay, we need you to turn this way. Bum 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 bum. Dum dum dum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Give it a save. Lock rock scale on everything. And then we jump to this scene. Are you sure you want to do this? Man. Without Jen's lines, seconds, or just gonna have to guess on the speed of that? Okay. Are you sure? Sure. Sure. There we go. Are you sure? Are you sure? You sure you wanna do this? Okay, and then okay. Are you sure you want to do this? There we go. That would probably be fit any speed of the line. Go. You sure you want to do this? Okay, and then let's at least put in our first audio bit here, and it's gonna be like, are you sure you want to do this? Sure you want to do this? Right here, and then I want to put in an audio. Ooh, not that. I want to put in a sound. And we want to go to sounds. We want to go to voice acting. We want to go to Jeff and Mojang here. No but. Here we go. Play waveform. No. But I gotta do it anyways. Okay. I wonder. No, but I gotta do it anyways. Let's see here. No. Bum 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 bum. Sneezes everywhere. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of dust. A lot of dust inside that attic. Doo-doo. Obvious when Puka's concentrating, he doesn't talk much. Yeah, because I'm just thinking. Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
Bang bang.
Control S does that. Don't get distracted. Gosh. Not open. Seriously. Are you sure you want to do that? No. 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 But I gotta do it. Random question: is there a point redemption for getting a custom here command? Custom here command? What do you mean by custom here command? I'm not sure what that means. I mean, kind of like what the birds and the Dr. Anvil. Oh, that one. Ah, those are awarded to the moderators and VIPs. So basically, people that are super close friends with me. So though I give those out freely to my moderators and VIPs, and they're also allowed to use them in whatever fashion they want to. Like they can use that in their videos and their streaming or whatever. This is my gift to them as being helping out in the community. So they're around enough, and I was just like, I need to give something back to them, because especially after like was it the yesterday the silly raid that happened. I mean, it was kind of small, It was really a silly raid, but I do appreciate everything that they did in the back end too. Yeah, 2 days ago, yeah, something like that now. Because yesterday I was learning about it, and then today, yeah, it would have been 2 days ago. But yeah, they did a bunch of some setup in the back end too, especially Watchful. Well, still, I mean, you're around enough in order to help out with some other stuff, right? Like you haven't been, super idle, and as a moderator, you've done your fair share, and especially in your daily moderating stuff that you do, moderate whatever it is you do. What is it that you do? But yeah, since I can't pay moderators like some huge content creators can, this is my gift to them. Wish I could pay them. You want to do this? No. But I gotta do it anyways. Okay, good. Yeah. So that was what I was concentrating on. I was trying to get good body expression for this, at least. Okay. But I gotta do it anyways. Okay, and then let's actually take that and not potato. Yeah. Let's take that and move it to there. Gotta do it anyways. Okay, and then we want to move the camera. We're gonna have to move it to where do we want to move it to? We want to move it to about here. Let's, because we want to see this no. No, I think that's going to be easier for me if I don't include a detailed animation of him removing the sign. Okay, but I gotta do it anyways. Okay, and then actually let's go ahead and take that animation, get rid of it, and then we're just going to straight lean in. Do you see the legs? Nope, don't see the legs! What do you do with the legs if you don't see them? Yep, forget about them. Do it anyways. Chop those legs off. You don't need them anyway. Moving down here, and he only gives us morsels breads. Well, chop off the legs. Yep, there you go. There's your next meal. Do it anyways. Okay. Do it anyways. Okay. go. And then I'm gonna need to want to bring that closer. Actually, what I could do is just move the legs upwards. Just slide them upwards. Where they'll be in position for later. I gotta do it anyways. Whoa, oh, I saw part of the legs there, darn it. Okay, so we're just going to do that one leg at a time then. I gotta do it anyways. Okay. Do it anyways. Do it anyways. There we go. Do not need expressions. Yep. I'm not wearing a torso? What? Wow. Gosh. Out of context for sure. I'm not wearing a torso. His model for free and do whatever you want with it. Yep. I mean, I may need your Ben rig. Ben's is a bit too unknown to me and how it works. Okay. It might be in the latest one. It might be in the latest download. I'm not sure if it is or not. I thought I put it in there. I do need to upload the latest. No, it's not. It's not. Okay. It's not. I need to do the down. I need to upload the download. Oh, wow, that's a sign. But I gotta do it anyways. Okay, and then I'm gonna need to. Anyways. Ow. The wire.
Puka, why are there so many quotes about legs and how useless they are?
because sometimes they are. Stupid walking cycle animations. Stupid walking cycle animations. Okay, and then anyways. 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 Do it anyways. Anyways. Go. There we go. Okay, good. Now I just need to move the sign. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this'll help out in the long run if I just move it like this. And I just move it right out of the way. Okay, move you down to here. Put you down there. Wait a minute. Please. Yeah. That's gonna be better for things. That way, that way we can just remove the sign without having it to animate clattering it. We can just remove it. It's just like, ah, okay, it's removed. Thought my stream kept buffering and was super confused. Turns out this audio from the animation. We all been there, man. Yeah, sorry. Just stop talking. This is the one thing that so I was listening to a Casual Criminalist podcast, okay? And the guy was convicted and all this fun stuff, but this guy was apparently a really good pop music producer. Like he knew how to get a song into the into a #1 spot. Yes, I listened to Simon Whistler, and apparently this guy was really good at making pop hits. Okay, but the one thing that he did that I noticed that I do a lot is that he listened to the song over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, constantly listening to it again and again and again and again and again. And that's one thing that I found out that I do with literally every project that I've done on YouTube is I look at it again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And I know that Markiplier does this too. Like, I watched he had a trailer for In Space with Markiplier, and he said that he had watched it like at least 100 times, and then he live streamed it, watching it another 100 times. I watched through that live stream, watching it 100 times, looking at the different bits of it again. So that's one thing that I constantly do, and just like I just go straight back to the beginning, look at it again, look at it again and again and again and again. See if there's something that could be improved, something that needs to be taken away, and something that's doing wrong. Just constantly looking at it, looking at it, looking at it, looking at it. No, but I gotta do it anyways. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. I like that. Good. Good. So, if you want to make something good, you gotta put lots of time into just looking at it.
I mean, would you just look at it?
Ugh. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Stop itching. Uppers is constantly itching the foot. We're coming up on the timer to give her some for Benadryl. Gotta get the puppers some Benadryl. You can give some puppies some amount of Benadryl in order to help them with some allergic reactions. Yeah, woofers. Found it more disconcerting when I'm listening to stream when I'm in bed. Why? Huh. I don't know. Then, have you saved the... Have to upload the download quote. I have to upload the download. You sure you want to do that? No. No? But I gotta do it anyways. Plunk. And then... Gotta go back to... here. But anyways. Oh, that's actually a pretty good look back. And then actually let's do a small pause here. Small pause. Small beans. Smallish beans. Save it there, and then we kind of want to go to here, and we want to move our camera. Yeah, we want to move our camera to here. See it? Messed it up. Messed it up! There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. Maybe I should fix this too. Why don't we fix this? To upload the download. Let's see here. UV editing. UV editing. I think I were to take this and do a rotate 180. How do you look? No better. Rotate 180. Or I could just do this. Just do that. That's better. That's much better. Have the border continue around the corner there. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Much better. Don't shoot me too much. I might die. Sound. But I gotta do it anyways. Let's animate Puka first, and then we can animate the chest. Let's lift it up. Up, and then up. Legs. Lift with your legs, not with your back. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay, hold on. Player parent. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, that works. That works. For sure. Okay, and then we want to... return back to... Back up a little bit here. Good. What the? What the? That's weird. Okay, well, that shouldn't have happened. Okay, and then let's go to here, and we want to increase that depth of field. There we go. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that. Hmm. Okay. All right. Then we want to move you to a that. Mm. And then need this camera movement to last a while. That's a little bit too much on the hand there. Mm. So, just... Interesting. Sorry, yeah, I'm concentrating again, aren't I? Okay. I think I need this to come back a bit further. Instead of up, just back even. Ah, save. Yeah, good point, good point. Thank you. Sorry. Starts snoring loudly. Hey, Pajama Llama, how you doing? Okay, and then let's bring it down a bit and up. Grab it there. Okay, and then that needs to happen faster. Okay, bring back the hand. And that's gonna happen to have to happen faster too. Okay, and then we wanna stagger this. I need this moment to be... And I note that head. No, that head still needs to look downwards at it. There we go. Much better. Much, much, much better. But I gotta do it anyways. Clunk, 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 clunk. Okay. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. This is little teeny movements are really, really getting at it. Because you gotta show a bit of hesitation, what he's thinking, possibly. You gotta give just a little bit of a hint of what's possibly going on. It's just like, don't wanna. And you gotta do a quick grab. You don't want to grab it, but let's get this over with. You grab it. Gotta grab it. Gotta do it anyways. Okay. Alright. Now let's get a second sword in here. And we need to go for the point of
That
grab.
outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Right
Outfit
there.
change!
Save. What's something sus? Something sus? Sus. Where is it at? I don't know where it's at. I'm looking. Why is it not here? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, I found it. Hippie. Got them hippie garb. I don't know. Sword. Okay. So, sword needs to transfer ownership then. And then I need to duplicate the sword. And this sword is going to go into Firefox here, and you're going to get attached to this guy right here. Control P, parent to object. Okay. Gosh, dang it. Not parent to object, parent to bone relative. There we go. Much better. And then we want, what do we want? Golden sword, and we want this sword to appear at that frame. So here it's scale 0. There, and then it appears. So this one will appear at the same spot, but then disappear the next frame. Actually, how about we do a scale 0 on that guy too? There we go. Oh, And I'm not sure how I want the transition of the world to happen, but that's gonna be crazy. I might do it kind of like... I'm gonna see if I can try and do it, the same way that I did, with, pushing the envelope. If I, maybe I can make the world kind of disappear like that, where all the blocks just kind of, like, fall away instead. You think it's bedtime? It is bedtime. What the hell are you doing up? Go to sleep. 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 Okay. Lock rock scale. There. Focal length. There we go. And then let's delete that. Let's change to different angle. Oops. Okay. This should be linear. Yep. there, and then at that point is when I want things to start going. Actually, no. Grabs it. What you? Right there. That's when I want it to happen. Okay. That's when I want it to happen. Let's put a marker there instead. Get rid of that marker. Okay, that's when I want things to fade away. So we're doing fine up until there, and then comes in the first part. Are you sure you want to do that? No, but I gotta do it anyways. Chest. Should I grab it? Okay. Let's see here. Let's at least get Ben into a pose. Why not? Is he just kind of standing there all stiff? Like a cyborg or something. At least I showed up at all. Yeah, you were just like, what? You want help going into the attic to find a few items? What, are you creeped out by the attic? Afraid of the attic ghosts? Can't you do it yourself, Puka? Fine, I'll show up. I might help. Gosh, such a wimp. He says that, and then it's just like, Puka? Hey, are you okay, Puka?
There is no Puka. Only Jeff.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, we have you at least in a pose. You have your little glow in your eye right there. A little twinkle in your eye. Oh, this guy needs to be contact shadows. Hello. And actually, why don't we do something else here? Let's put the radius there, and then before then we can bring the radius down, so that way we don't have a problem there. Nope. We gotta keep the radius low up until, yeah. That's when we can change the radius. Up until there, no. That's a pretty good colored lighting. I like that. That's pretty good if I don't say so myself. Currently just the eye. Do you want the cyan heart piece done? And does your... Okay, what glows all on your character here? Is it these little squiggly bits here too? Do they glow? The squiggly bits. Squiggly. Squiggly, 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 squiggly bits, squiggly bits. Will they glow too? What all glows? Okay. We want... everything that is cyan, chest thingy, and arms. No need to add it. It's probably to Ben. Ben. Goodness sakes. It's fine. What's probably gonna happen is, all I need to do is separate your skin by certain sections, and then just select those sections and turn them into emissions. I've done it a bajillion times with Minecraft skins, where here, watch, I can do it super easy. Watch. So you see right about here. Oh yeah. We've already separated the chest portions too, and the arms. Oh, we've already done that. All right. Getting things done. Okay, there we go. All those selected. Well, most of it selected. We're gonna have to get the underarms here in a minute.
Oh my god, Puka, you are such a derp. You're
my
good.
Puka, this is the outer layer, though. Are you sure? Are you sure? Looks like the inner layer to me. Just the inner layer currently isn't quite lined up with everything. I do need to fiddle with it a little bit. Which skin are we? We are Skinner Player 5. 005, Skin Player 5. And then we just want to separate the textures. There we go. And then assign that to that. And then we want to go to geometry. No, shading. And then color. Emission strength. Ta-da! Heck. Try that again, my keyboard switched. Oh, that's separate the skin 30 seconds. I've done many times. This sounds concerning and painful. It's I just need to adjust the UV mapping a little bit here, but yeah. UV editing. That's fine there. And then all of these. Let's see here. We want to move these UV corners. There we go. Snap them right onto the proper pixels. And then I just want to grab everything else about these two. That one and this one. There we go. And grab all of that and just do a grab. There we go. Now they should all be lined up properly. There we go. See? Now it's glowy. Wasn't too hard. Mission strength. Ta-da! They just don't give a type of emittive glow. But also, I'm going to need to do the other sections here. Which are... let's do some hiding of... Hello? Hide. Beelzebub. How do I want to do that? There. Billy, I think it's geometry nodes that's messing with me right now. Uh-oh. Nightshade! And Foxy No Tail coming in with 53. 25 months, yo!
Shout
Mass hugs
out.
to you. Mass, hug, hat, Nightshade.
Shout out.
Nightshade. Mass hugs to you, yo. 25 months, yo. It's massive. And Foxy No Tail coming on in with, just lots of people, yo. What were you up to? What were you up to, today over on, the craftings? What were you building? What were you playing? Over on the Minecraft here, we're just working a bit on the, a commission that we've, been given by, Minecraft in order to, make some sort of, Minecraft your story. And, to give you a small audio preview of what's going to be happening.
There is no Puka, only Jeff.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something
Gen
that
dress
looks
can
prettier.
do.
Outfit change. Outfit change. Now get in something prettier.
Do 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 do. There we go. I got 3 of you are all jumping on top of it. What did we have? Did we have all of them? The shush bush, the shush box. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Yep. I had this little doohickey guy myself. He's got about over 180 outfits for him. 180 outfits for this little old dude. Alright, let's see here. Do Foxy. Let's look at the animator himself. Shut up. Check. Breaking and placing box. It was breaking and placing box. It just came in. What did I miss? This is what the Puka do, in case you don't wondering. We do some animations around here. Do some stuffs. Working on a big commission that we need to do. Well, and we are just now starting out today. Got some starting out camera movements and some starting animations here. Whoop, that's getting a little laggy. We're inside of an attic with a chest that says, "Do not open." Seriously. Alright, Jen says, "Are you sure you want to do that?" No. But I gotta do it anyways. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Perfect sounds. You gotta pick up the golden sword. Hesitate. And then pick up. And then we've got to make the entire world disappear. This is what we gotta do. We gotta make everything just fall away. How? I don't know yet. But we're gonna figure that out. Minute take you to do. It depends on how much action there is. Currently, what timing are we at? This is 30 seconds, and that has taken me 5 hours to do. I'm gonna do my voice lines later when baby is settled. Awesome, cool. Cool. Alrighty. We got some lines for ourselves as well. And this, I don't know how long this is, but it's definitely gonna be a few minutes long. We're gonna find out. And there's gonna be a bunch of action in there too. Bunch of action. And then Jen's gonna attempt to try to do something, and then Jeff is gonna say,
Silly fairy, I was born in fire.
Oh, the things to be made. All right, so how do we want this world to fall apart? We'll catch the VODs later and Kaka. Take care. Okay. Cool. Take care. Be safe, y'all. Silly silly fairy. It's a fairy. She's got wings of the fae folk, you know, right? With pixie dust. Jen, you do have pixie dust, right, Jen? I'm not lying about that, right? You got pixie dust, right? But if not, you can at least go get pixie sticks. Those are fantastic. All right, geometry nodes. We got to figure out what we got to do. So this flooring needs to fall away. Currently, it's all set up to have a bajillion of these blocks that are just all aligned up. And I want them to fall away, but how? I want them to translate instances, maybe? Alright, let's translate instances and see if this is what we need to do. If we move you on the X... Okay, yeah, that's kind of what we need to do. But I want them all to move independently. So I want to grab some sort of noise texture. Noise texture. This is just to give it some sort of randomization. So if I plug this color into the translation, all of these blocks suddenly go in different directions, and we can just make them move up and down, all sorts of stuff. Fun stuff here. But now we need to move them in some sort of away. We need to move them away in a certain direction. So I want to do some math here. And thankfully, I don't need to know too much math. I just need to know how things work. So, I want to subtract. Let's see here. Subtract. There it is. Subtract. I want to subtract 0.5 to get everything on a point where it can go in all directions. That's basically what I'm doing it. So it's moving in X, Y, and Z directions. And I want it also to have a multiplication. So if I take this here and I give it a multiplier of 0, we're going to give it a multiplier of 0. Everything stays the same. So if we multiply this, everything starts to move in a bigger direction, okay? Cool. So what I want to do is I want to move all of this stuff in the Y direction. And currently, these things go X, Y, and Z. So, I want to take this all into the Y direction. So I want to go this way. So if I multiply that... Okay, cool. Well, that's not in the Y direction. 0.5. Okay, so if I do that way, and then I do that, yes. Okay, cool. So now if I do this and just move all of them up, they all kind of like move in separate directions, but at least in one direction. So they're all going to just move in that direction, like wow. That's kind of what we want. And we bring it back to 0. Bring it back to 0 here, and then they stay there. Cool. That's what we want to happen. Because as soon as he grabs the sword, things start to happen. There's like a humming sound in the air, and so and then suddenly just like whoop, as everything just falls away. And actually, we can probably bring this down on the Z direction a little bit here too. So let's bring this down on the Z, going into the negative. We can just go, okay, maybe a little bit too much. All right, and then, You want to go that way. That way down. Okay, there we go. So that'll go down and out. Okay, and then maybe a little bit in that direction too. Yeah, so that way it looks like you can see all of the scattering going away.
Looking too hot right now. You need something that looks
So-
prettier. Outfit change.
Yeah, that's perfect. I love that. Okay, Puka. Jokester time for you. Put on some pants. 156. What was that? 156. I don't know what 56 is. 156. Jester. Pantaloons. Pantaloons. The medieval one. Yeah, you haven't seen this one on stream, like, more than twice. My delay is pretty big. My delay. My delay is ultimate! There we go. Yeah, look at that. Where it goes from... Where it goes from flat, and it's just like, fwom, right out from underneath. And then all the blocks just kind of fall away. And actually, let us see about something else too, because all of these, maybe what we can also do is do some scaling too. So if we do scale instances. Scale instances as well. We could take these, and as we move them away, we could also kind of scale them down a little bit here too. Okay, cool. Yes, Fey folk. If you look at his character lore, shape-shifting Fey. Called a Puka. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get a proper name. Well, it's actually my middle name. Puka is actually my middle name. They just call me by my middle name or species. Slightly degrading. Fireworks, save! Hydrate! Shape-shifting. Water. In that water. Ooh, some more water over here. Aha! Alrighty. So, let me connect these up to a couple things here, too. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna need this node setup for the other stuff, too. So, what if I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Let's just put in a couple controls here. So, value, instead of making a node, I'm going to put in the scale here, and this is going to be a 1. And then do the value here, and it's going to be a 0 here. So this will, as this goes up, it goes away, and as this goes up, or goes down, it disappears. Okay, cool. Then a save. Let's generate some output too. Alrighty. Let's go from here to there. Input is 1. And this input is 0. Cool. Okay, so these are the two that we'll work with here. We want everything to fall apart then. So Right, then we go crunch. Alright, so then things get smaller, and they go in weird directions until it is completely off screen. Cool. Put a lock rock scale on that guy because that guy's going to need to disappear and come back at the same time. So, funny, I'm going to have to be switching between scenes, and I'm going to have to bring back the scene and also pull away the scene. It's just like back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. It's going to be fun. Alright, and then we want... Let's see here. We're going to grab these, do a copy on these, and then we're going to want to do the same thing to this guy here. Let's do a paste. Alright. But, so before the realize instances and the merging of the distance, we have this to deal with. So we have instance here. We have one that goes there for the scale and one that goes there for the value. Okay, and then we plug this into there. Alright, everything's good. Alright, that works perfectly. Good. Alright, and then that means we can grab this guy. We can put this in its place as well. So, input there, and let's go back to here. And we want the input to be 1. And then we're going to put a keyframe. And then this one's going to be 0, and that's going to be keyframed as well. And this stuff will fade away as well. Okay, and then we want to put a lock rock scale there. And everything fades away. Actually, and then this stuff, I'm going to want to change up the nodes a little bit. Let's make it go up instead. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see if there's a better seed, because these blocks intercede with the view here, and I don't quite like it. So let's see if I can find a different one here. Noise texture 40. Okay, and I think that might do okay. No, there's a little bit there. I think I'll deal with it, though. Yeah, it's a couple frames, but it's there. I might see about getting a different seed for at least, what, how many frames? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3. There's 3 frames there that irritate me. Unless, actually, I go a little bit higher on the Z. For that. And then it should... Or less on the... There. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. And I just pull it that way. There we go. Much better. Much better. Getting things done. Is it looking at you? Take care. Be safe, Jen. Do, 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 do. Oh, darn, yeah. Only 6 more minutes. Darn it. Okay. And actually, you know what? We don't see the other 2 walls here. I could just move them away. So everything falls away like that. And I could move some more of this stuff. You know, all the people that are here and such forth, and those can all move away relatively easily. But how do I want to move the people away though? I don't know. Because they're supposed to go away, but they're not supposed to know anything. Like, the going away only happens in Puka's head, and not in those two's. For nodes, can you edit them in different keyframes? I was wondering if that was possible. Yeah. Like, come back here. Currently, I just have it going to the outside just because I like it. But for the node system, you can do it inside here. Like, you can just hit I, and there you go. You got a keyframe for that value right there. You have to actually select it in order for the geometry node to actually show up. So, like, geometry nodes, see your value right there. There's that keyframe. But if you don't have it selected, it doesn't show up on the timeline. You select again, there it is. But just get rid of that keyframe, delete. There you go. Gone. Yep, you can do it directly in the nodes, or you can do it outside with all of the group input stuff. I tend to do it with the group input just so that I can do it like anywhere that I want to, rather than having to go from geometry nodes all the time. Just like, okay, it's on the outside now. Super easy. So then we have, let's just grab the sword, and thunk. Crunch. Whoa, I think that moves a little too fast. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Moments, please. Too fast. Okay, crunch. There we go. Grab the sword. Crunch. There we go. Neat how each node works. Some tutorials work good. I would suggest Default Cube. Default Cube on YouTube is a really good teacher of some things. I follow his tutorials, and that because sometimes he does some explanation of how the math works. The dude is a math crazy guy. Like, he produced node networks that would create mathematically from a triangle to a square to a pentagon to a six-sided hexagon? Yeah, hexagon, whatever, a seven-sided one, and it just keeps on going up just using math nodes. And it's just like, oh, you can go from the point in the center of the circle, and you can get this, 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 this. I'm like, what? Now I wish I did follow calculus. Or take calculus. I never did. I never did take calculus, but this stuff is what uses the calculus stuff, but just in a very simplified form. It's just like, oh, okay. Instead of multiply, let's do sine, cosine, tangent, modulo, and some other fun stuff. Modulo, wrap, snap, fractions, ceiling, floor. Well, I finally figured out what ceiling and floor is. That's round up and round down. Ceiling, floor. Ta-da! So, Learning math just through Blender.
Bang,
Yay.
bang.
Alright, let us get that raid message up. Get that raid message pinned. Let's figure out who we are raiding today. Pade. Palada. We want this. Yeah, we want this because I need to grab Twitch and mute myself. Oh, okay. I wonder if today is not Gen Day. Lay it down, Gen Day. Super flat with. Ah. Ow. Oh. Oh, we got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes. We got to get in there in like less than 3 minutes. Hold on. Gen Fire. Fire. Here we go. Gen Fire, and then start raid. We're gonna go immediately. There is a hype train currently happening over on the Gen thingy. Copy the raid message from the pin message. Just copy a load of that. There we go. Cool. Let us go. We're right now. Goodbye.
Oh. Welcome on in, everybody from the Fox Brigade Raid. How are you doing today? Welcome on in.